folks, and welcome to Christchurch. We still have Malaysian here, and as Timothy Godcrafter was asking, we're expecting it out around about 1 o'clock, and we're also expecting it out around about the same time as the Alliance Fokker leaves as well. So that's not a misprint, not a misspeak. We're getting an Alliance Fokker leaving us as well this afternoon. And we're getting Malaysian who got stuck here. Got stuck here last night because the crew ran out of hours. So if they were smart, they would have just stayed in the air and gone back home. Anyway, so we ended up with one Malaysian here, one wide road. We've got a couple of diversions. We had Air New Zealand heading to Auckland as 580, turned around and came back again. And there was another one that was heading to Auckland as well, and we ended up turning around and coming back as well. So, yeah, we got a couple of extra flights out of it, and for a time there it was actually relatively busy. And at one stage, yesterday, we had 3 international arrivals in a row. We had a diversion Gold Coast to Dunedin was diverted to Christchurch. Not quite sure of the reason. That was I think a Jetstar. It was diverted here to Christchurch, and then we had Qantas coming in from I think it was Melbourne, and we had Air New Zealand coming in from Sydney. So we had quite a bunch of arrivals there. And going a little bit closer for you. So that's 527, and he's coming from Auckland. Greetings, Davo. I think you're flying solo today, mate. Christine has a pass. She's off today. Something to do apparently, so there we go. Understand our good mate Kevin is up in Auckland again. Certainly getting his money's worth. It's not cheap to go to Auckland and stream. Especially if you have to stay in a hotel, especially those ones at the airport. They're not cheap. Fortunately, I had a whole bunch of extra miles which I could use. My trip to Auckland, and staying in a very nice room. Hotel there. So there you go. There's this tail of Malaysian. I understand it's going out as 145D. So no redirection. And yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. And yes, joined this morning by Carwyn and Alex here on the mound. We've got got behind the scenes camera set up in a slightly different position today. So Carwyn's come to say good day. Give people a wave. And there's Alex. Alex pretty enthusiastic there. So yeah, we've set the camera up upstream of us a little bit, and we're able to get a bit better perspective on things. So yeah, good morning. Weather conditions are really nice. There's a little bit more breeze than there was yesterday. I'll give you a quick look at the windsock, famous windsock shot. There we go. Let's probably zoom back a bit. So there you go. And a bit of a look at the snow on the hills. There you go. So very picturesque, beautiful day here in Christchurch. As I was driving to the airport, the car was saying 14 and a half degrees. We're expecting 22 today, which is really good. Let's say 22 is pretty good for this time of the year. Really happy about that. Yesterday was quite nice as well. So we've got a little bit of overhead today, which has sort of knocked a bit of the UV, so it's not quite as bright as it might be. But yeah, looking very nice. We've had both the black ATR, which you can see there, and the black Dashi. So we've had both of these in the same shot, and Carwyn and Alex managed to get a shot of both all black props in the same shot, and yeah, really nice. There you go. Sid Squad Novotel in the background there. Made famous. It's almost a year since Sid Squad came over and paid us a visit with our good mates from Sid Squad. Kurt and the crew brought a bit of an entourage with them on the A380. Came over on EK412. Stayed at the Novotel, and then they went back on EK413 on Sunday. So yeah, really great memories of that trip. We only really started the channel pretty much at that time. We had about 100 subscribers, believe it or not, and Kurt came along to the land here and set up and did a stream here from the land. Revving the guts out of it, I believe, is the term. Over here we have the Boeing 757, New Zealand Air Force 757, came the other day, and it's still here. Yes, yeah, very noisy with the engine testing going on. Let me just have a bit of a look at flight radar. It looks like we've got not a lot going on at the moment. I understand there might be a bit of fog at Auckland, so might be a little bit limited there. But we've had one or two flights come into Auckland, so right, here we go. Looks like he's passed his test, and he's going back into service perhaps. So there we go, the ATR. It's been doing revs. What's he saying? Coming back into service. Yes, Alex, it is. Haven't seen you for a long time, mate. I think the last time I saw you, you might have been over at the Aero Club. Just out yeah, haven't seen you for a while. So, yeah, fantastic to see you coming on today. Let's try to find my next incoming. I don't see anything for we are. So that's a bit interesting. That's where that ATR is ended up. So he's going around to get some more engineering. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's 1, 2, the black ATR, 3, and there's another one there, 4. So there's 4 ATRs sort of just sat there, not doing anything. So we've got our own ATR nest here in Christchurch. And yeah, Singapore Airlines final call. Airport Streams, g'day mate, good to see you. Yeah, it was great to see you yesterday. Unusual circumstances, I have to say. Wish that things had worked out and we'd got the stream away yesterday. Yeah, I don't have any plans at this stage for tomorrow, so and I understand the weather's going to be half decent, so maybe it'd be a good call to perhaps come and do one tomorrow. So final call on Singapore, so they won't be too far away. Let's see where Singapore is. So here's just over the back. Right in there. There you go. So you can see the props and you can see Singapore's tail right there. So he's back to using the, I'm going to call it the main gate. It's the gate that the Super uses as well, the Emirates A380. There we go. I might see, I was going to do this yesterday. And yeah, so what I might do is see what's on this video. So this should be comes. So this is a replay from yesterday. So got the call and said, when did he stop the airport? A little bit of Airport Express. So that's raw video from yesterday. That's not zooming into that sort of thing of Malaysian arriving. And we ended up on the gate and they're still there. So we'll have to be a bit disappointed about that. Won't have been a cheap diversion to Christchurch, but the folks ended up with a little bit of an extra holiday, an extra destination, probably able to get out and enjoy Christchurch, best city in the country. Do we have yesterday? Unfortunately, it's not available to as a emoji, which is, probably should have thought about that. I've got some extra emojis I could have added on. Probably should have done that. So apart from that, bit of a slow morning at this stage. probably all we're going to see of Malaysia. And come back to the live shot of it for you. We won't be here for long. And it's pretty much where it was. Official weatherman Josh, greetings. Welcome in, welcome in. Fantastic to see you, mate. As you can see, Malaysian is still here, and we anticipate it leaving around about 1 o'clock. We also have in the hangar over to our left the Fokker from our good mates at Alliance in Australia, and yeah, it should be heading out around about the same time. Anticipating Singapore leaving in the not too distant future. Supposed to be going at 10:50, but they were a little bit late. But our chief spotter, Carwin, has told us that they were on final call. So, are they up to departing yet, Carwin? Right. Okay. So we'll move from one Southeast Asian carrier to another, and there we go, there's Singapore. And if we go in a bit closer, you'll be able to see any movement. Alex, and we've got Carwin. Let's throw the boys up on the box. There you go. Fantastic. Singapore is now pinging, so there we should see him push. $2.98. pushing back now. Yeah, official weatherman Josh, I have to tell you, thanks very much. The weather that you're putting on for us is just awesome, mate. For this time of the year, it's very mild indeed. We're expecting about 22 today, and it's already heading that way. Very, very nice indeed. Later for you. There we go. So we've already managed to meet our helicopter quota. We picked one up right at the start of the stream, so that's good. I think I'm going to chase that one. The Sid Squad Hotel. The awesome thing is that he's actually going to come and visit us. He's going to come right down the taxiway to A2, which is right in front of us. He'll be, I'm going to say, 50 metres, 70 metres away. And yeah, very, very close indeed. So we'll get some good shots. Typical Singapore takeoff down to the south. We'll be able to track him fairly well today, I think. A little bit of cloud for contrast. G'day, Josh. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. So quiet Sunday. We've got Singapore Airlines just departing, and you can see the black livery ATR there in the foreground. We still have a leftover Malaysian A330-900, and that's a rare aircraft. I've seen Cebu in Japan a few times, and also I think in Australia I might have seen a Cebu 900, but they're the only other airline that I can think of that's really using the A330-900s, and then we've got Malaysian who've got one here which was a diversion from Auckland when they had that incident with Air New Zealand 789 had a brake lock up yesterday, and basically they couldn't move it until they managed to disable the brakes, and they were able to get it off the runway. So we ended up with a couple of flights diverted, domestic flights going to Auckland, turned around and came back to Christchurch, and we had the Malaysian actually diverted to Christchurch. The Cathay Pacific was doing circuits, and then it was on its way to Christchurch and got as far as New Plymouth, and then turned around and once they'd cleared the runway at Auckland, and they were able to go back. Precipitation less than 2 millimeters. Yeah. So very, very dry, and it's a lovely day here in Christchurch. It really is. Gentle southerly, and it's not. Normally southerlies are super cold, particularly at this time of the year, but not so today. So we're doing rather well. That's the one. Josh, you found it. Shouldn't be too far away. It does take a wee while to go through his checks. I've noticed that Singapore and Emirates take a wee while, and he's rolling now. Here he comes. And he'll come right down in front of us. And so we'll get a really nice close-up of him. Do let me know if the wind noise is a bit too much, and we will do something about it. So yeah, if you notice anything unusual about the stream, sound-wise, that I don't immediately sort of pick up on, do let us know. There's nothing worse than rolling on thinking that everything is hunky-dory. It's fairly obvious to people in the audience that there's something not quite 100%. So do let us know if you notice anything. Jason, your wish is my command, mate. No worries. So we're going to get playing this from now on, and a little bit of me sort of raving about the A350-900, second best airliner in service, only eclipsed by its bigger brother, the A350-1000, the best airliner currently in service. Very close between those two. A350-1000 just gives you that extra capacity, doesn't give you extra range, but the 900 wins there. But the 1000 is for my money the best airliner currently in service. Christchurch Rotorua, 782. 782. See the club aircraft off in the background. Yeah, airport streams, yeah, there's just not much going on. Now we've got these departures, that's a good thing. But yeah, I understand there was a bit of fog around in Auckland, yeah, maybe it's just the cutback in flights or something. We've got a lot of ATRs here on the ground. At least 4 that I can count, just sort of sitting there in engineering. Christchurch Rotorua. It was 782, was it? Yeah, 782. Got another pushback here. 5:38 off to Auckland. And also pinging up is 7:05 off to Invercargill, ATR off to Invercargill. And it's brilliantly bright sunshine, absolutely pouring sunshine. Thank you very much, David. Oh, awesome! Alex has shown us that the Singapore pilots actually did give us a wave. That's fantastic. Oh, so happy about that. I'll tell you what, if I put that up, Alex, can you show that photograph on the behind the scenes? So just hold it in front of the behind the scenes camera. Up a little bit and tilt it that way, sort of towards Carwyn. Tilt the top towards Carwyn. The top of the phone towards Carwyn. Oh. Can't quite see it. So just tilt it that way a bit. Yeah, so there's less reflection on it. Okay. And over to, and yeah, so you can just make out in there the pilot. Yep, we can see the pilot waving there. Awesome, thank you. That's so good, Alex. So pilot wave, that's so good. So happy about that. Okay, we'll go back to the action. Christchurch Rotorua. So Christchurch Rotorua is heading over the top. Panda-san, ohayo gozaimasu, ohayo gozaimasu. Kono raibu e youkoso. Kyou wa sungoi ii tenki desu. 本当にすんごいいい天気です。素晴らしい。So, fantastic weather we're having here in Christchurch. And we welcome our regular Japanese contributor, Panda Daisuke. He's a panda lover. And we just give them the nickname Panda. Really enjoy having Panda's company. So that is Christchurch to Invercargill 705. And we'll come down to Christchurch to Auckland 538. And Danielle, lovely to see you, Danielle, our flight attendant. Lovely to see you. Welcome home. Bird photo bomb there. Whoops, don't lose this, don't lose this. lots of long tracking shots today. Find him again. Go around and bring up Malaysia again. So yes, for those of you who didn't know, this one appeared yesterday.
Always pretty happy about that photo going on there, eh? Well done you. Hey? Have you posted it? Have you posted it on Plane Spotters or something? Yes, you're Singapore Airlines. Yeah. Well done you.
George, hopefully it's on time, and yeah, we should get to see it. Sam, good day. Morning. Welcome in. We were doing some C-130 a tour of New Zealand for ANZAC Day on your Flight Simulator channel. It was a really good idea, mate. Fantastic idea. So just have a wee bit of a look, see what's on its way. New Plymouth to Christchurch, Rotorua to Christchurch. Rotorua to Christchurch 785 might be the next one. So let me give you flight radar. So these are 785 to Christchurch, Napier to Christchurch, Wellington to Christchurch, and over here we have New Plymouth to Christchurch, a -E. And they're all headed for us here in Christchurch. But apart from that, there's not a lot on the way from Auckland. Hamilton to Christchurch. Got Hamilton to Christchurch. Here we go. 273 from Devo Karapiro country. Not from here, George. It'll go to Auckland first as MH145D, we think, the flight code. D standing for a secondary aircraft, because of course there'll be another MH145 coming to Auckland today from Kuala Lumpur, and this one will end up in Auckland, and it will probably go back as well from Auckland. So yeah, tune in to Wellington Flights Live, Kevin, should have it on his show from Auckland. So yeah, we'll give it to him. We'll hand it over to him once it eventually takes off. Now we also are expecting to see. We are expecting to see a fokker heading back across to Australia from engineering here in Christchurch. So be very interesting to see that. Here we go, NZ 350 Christchurch to Wellington should be popping out fairly shortly. So we'll just keep an eye on that. And we'll go back to watch half and half. A bit more that way. There we go. And we'll zoom in a little bit. There we go. Here it comes now. So NZ 350 off to Wellington. ANZAC Aviation. Co-commentating last night with Kevin on Wellington Flights Live from Auckland was awesome. So 2 out-of-towners doing the Auckland stream. Thought it worked rather well. You seem to be the technical advisor on that stream. It really worked out rather well, I thought. Shows the benefits of a night camera. They're not cheap. I think Kevin's the only one of us of the regular streamers who've got one, but we certainly know that the airport streams could put on a night stream, but there's not much point in doing one from Christchurch because there's not much going on, and it's pretty dark here in Christchurch. There's not a lot of the extra runway lights that they've got in Auckland. Oops. So here I thought that night show from Auckland last night was pretty good. With Mike on the expert commentary and Kevin being the host. Should make a big turn at some stage. I'm just waiting for them to do that. Today is definitely a day for the sunblock. I've got some on. That'll make Mrs. Seki happy. Yes, the turn, finally. Just get you into the middle. He's very, very small in the viewfinder, so I'm having to fly off the monitor. Getting better at that. All right. Back local. Malaysian. Here we go. So, Danielle, I think we're going to see your black beauties at some stage, but there's one in engineering. We saw, yeah, exactly. Unless it's in the summertime, airport streams, yeah. And you get the old Antarctica in the evening. But it's an awful lot of hanging around for just one or two flights, not like airport. Yeah, so Danielle, I can show you a black livery. Here we go. But that one's not going anywhere in a hurry. That one's in hospital. We did see the black Dashi NEM, ZKNE. It was being towed back into service, so chances are we might actually see it a little bit later. So you might get to see a black livery after all. A black livery actually working. And just as I say that, look what pops up on flight radar. There you go, Danielle. NZ 844 off to Nelson. So we should see that one pop out fairly shortly. Looks like a bit of musical chairs going on down here in front of us. just give you a bit of a shot of that. So you got one being pushed back in one direction, one being pushed back in the other direction. If that's not a twofer shot, I don't know what is. So there you go. Boomfa! Two All Black, two Air New Zealand being pushed back in opposite directions. It's just terrific. Cannot make this stuff up. So it looks like this one may be going back into service perhaps. That wee dashy. And quite fierce sunshine now. Sort of summertime sunshine really, that sort of level. And the wind has dropped away completely. I hope that's not going to mean we're going to get a runway change, because if we got a runway change that would be BAD, because we want to see Malaysian come right down in front of us just like Singapore did, and if we give them a bit of a wave, they might wave back. It was fantastic to see Singapore, and I hope you caught that one with Alex's photograph. So we're on the dashy. Let's see how far away it is. And just keep Malaysian's tail in it, just for point of interest. But yeah, you should see coming out from behind the terminal, from the regional gates, should be NZ 844 black livery. My favourite of the black liveries, the dashy. I think Kevin calls it the boss dashy. So yeah, very nice.
We're going to get lunch. Yep. We're going to come back for the Malaysian. Oh, yep. And the flocker as well. Flocker? Yeah. Did you not know there's a flocker here? Oh, sorry, you went night. Yeah, there is.
The same airline, but different plane.
Yeah, because we're just Alliance. It's just too early this month to get it.
I forgot one night.
So we're going to get lunch, so we wait for the time. Okay. And we come back to that. Awesome. It'll take ages. Yeah. Just take it lunch. Okay. See you later, guys.
So Cowan and Alex off to get some lunch, spot of lunch. Don't blame them really. Plane spotting is hard work, and yeah, we definitely need the calories to keep up the spotting. Right, what have we got going on? Just waiting for the dashy and looking around. We've got Napier to Christchurch 775. Then Wellington to Christchurch 349. Then we've got the New Plymouth Dashy 769 coming. So they're still a wee way away. but we should get the Nelson flight out first. The problem with getting Uber Eats, George, is they can't actually drive down here anymore. So they'd have to go out, they'd have to walk anyway. And they've got some places like Taco Bell and the service station and so on over there. So they've got a few fast food places that they can go and visit. Here comes Mr. Dashi. He's going to get photobombed. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. So there you go, Danielle. Black livery is on the way. Yes, we are near the BP, George, and I don't know exactly where the boys are going to go and get their lunch from. They've got a car, of course, so they could go a bit further afield, down to Spitfire Square or somewhere. Yeah, there are a few other eating establishments, fast food places and what have you. So just holding for some reason. I don't see anything coming in, so not a lot of point in holding. And here we go on the taxi. There's the Cessna Skyhawk SP belonging to the Aero Club, just there in the distance. Focus, 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 please. I lost focus on it. Sorry about that, folks. But not a bad wee tracking shot. Go around and see Napier. And he's due in about 8 minutes or so. Of course he has to track all the way down to go around to the south. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a runway change. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case. Righto. Let's go around and pick this up for you. Oh, terrific job. Well done, you. Closer for you. And that is 785 and from Rotorua. Next in, Napier to Christchurch, 775. George, it's not actually at a domestic gate. In fact, there's a couple more international gates further around. That's on 28, and I think there's a couple more even further around than that, which we see the Air New Zealand's usually use. The ones that Trans-Tasman, usually coming in from the likes of Melbourne and Sydney, they will use 27 and 26, and they're even further around. So it's actually an international gate, mate. So there you go. And why you can't drive down the road? Because we had people who would come into the field next to the mound with their four-wheel drives and what have you, and do donuts and stuff. Really childish stuff, but you know, there you go. So yeah, access is pretty much blocked off. You can still walk in and bring a cart in, but you can't drive down the road, and you certainly can't do what I used to be able to do, and Airport Streams used to be able to do it as well. We used to be able to come pretty much right up to the mound with the vehicle and just unload the equipment out of the back of the vehicle. So yeah, a lot more karting than there used to be. And it's getting a little bit closer. And we've got a bit of a parade of there you go. So Dashi in the front, ATR next. Being towed out and around. So I don't recall seeing two aircraft under tow like this in a bit of a procession before here at Christchurch. Of course, we had that interesting situation earlier where one was being pushed one way and one was being pushed the other way. That was pretty awesome. Let's go in a little bit closer for you. Righto, okay, come around and get this incoming. Fantastic. I'll give you some details on that one. That's 775 from Napier, and next is going to be New Plymouth to Christchurch, Dashi. Looks like they're putting catering on the Malaysian. Look at that. Going a bit closer for you. I hope you're picking up the sound. It's still carrying really well, even though we don't have the southerly any longer. Just the gentlest waft of a southerly every now and again. It's very, very gentle, and the sound is still carrying really, really well. So I hope you're picking it up. Round to the regional gates, around the corner there. I know. Next arrival is Wellington to Christchurch, and that's 3:49. So I'll show that to you on Flight Radar. There he is. 3:49. A little bit of a burn off going on over there. Just past the solar farm. You can see the solar farm there. You can see the panels rather evident, but I think it's from beyond the solar farm over the back of those trees there. So there we go. A little bit of smoke there. Pull back a little bit. So it gives you a pretty good indication as to what the wind is doing. I would say it's not going very far, very fast. Look at that. It's quite extraordinary, isn't it? And another ATR on the tow. Here we go. And we'll have to come round and pick up the incoming dashie for you. It's not a dashie at all, it's an ATR. Of course this is from Wellington, not the Plymouth one, which was the earlier flight. I'm keeping track of those. So we'll be seeing the Malaysian and the Alliance, and I thought it was a Fokker, but I've been corrected by our chief spotter Carwin and Alex. Not a Fokker at all. It's an E190. So yeah, also a rear visitor to Christchurch, E190. Lots and lots and lots and lots of bugs, and I didn't bring any bug spray. I've got bugs everywhere, lots and lots and lots of them. Normally this is a problem in the springtime, but let me tell you, there's a lot of them around. So I'll go back to this one that's being towed. Next arrival, Jetstar 273 coming in from Hamilton, from the Tron. Davo Carapiro country. Our fearless moderator, good man. And another twofer shot coming. There you go. Two more Air New Zealand aircraft under tow. Yeah, it's not too bad today, airport streams. In fact, I think we're going to be cursed. We've got, I'm going to show you something. Because for the Malaysian, I wanted it to come all the way down here in front of us. But, look at what wind's done. Swung around, and it looks like we're going to get runway change. So this Jetstar might in fact be the last one we get on a 20. I'm picking that they'll go to 02s fairly shortly. Jetstar may in fact be the last one we see. A bit of a curse. I really was hoping that we were going to get Malaysian come down to this end and get another no valve in. Jetstar in with a bit of a tailwind, as it turns out. So the gentlest of northerlies now. It's complete 180 over what it was. So probably going to get a runway change. And it's picking up quite a bit. This still coming for a 20, and the breeze has certainly picked up, let me tell you. Yeah, I think we've got a chance at a go around here for this ATR. I can't imagine that they're going to want to land with this much tail breeze, but you never know. Still coming. Okay. breeze. He's landed a long way down. Considerable tail breeze. We have 535 and a 321 Neo. That's not far away as well. Yeah, really interesting NZ1 aviation. Haven't switched the runways, and yet we've got the best part of 8 to 10 knots of tail breeze on a 2-0. So that's Dunedin to Christchurch. 746 is that one. I'll give you a quick look at the windsock. Here he is, Mr. Windsock. It's pretty breezy. I'm quietly surprised that they haven't made that runway switch yet. The Emirates is on the way, and he's most of the way here. Going to be in just after 1 o'clock. So, isn't that awesome? So we're going to see the big bus just after 1 o'clock here at Christchurch. And I'm thinking that he will come into the breeze, which means he will likely come right past us, which will be awesome. Geez, it'll just be fantastic to get Emirates right up close, because normally we would see him landing, but we like to get our wave from the Emirates pilots. We got a wave from Singapore this morning, so that was fantastic. Captain-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa, kono raibu e yokoso. Good to see you. Very nice weather here today in Christchurch. It's not quite 22 degrees yet, but I'll show you. Look at the windsock and look at our mountains in the distance. I will zoom in a bit for you. There you go. So snow on the hills and 22 degrees in town. That's quite something. So 22度 今日もうそろそろランウェイチェンジだと思います。今北から南までもうそろそろ反対だと思います。So let me just give you a smaller view. We'll go around and we'll pick up. There's the aircraft for you. If it will focus, please. There we go. A321neo 535 coming in from Auckland. With a pretty considerable tailwind. I can't imagine they're going to hold this runway configuration for much longer. This breeze is in to stay. Megan, good to see you. See you, Megan. The boys are back from lunch. Didn't bring me anything by the looks of things. We've got Qantas 191, which will interest you, Megan. Now you love your Qantas. Here we go. Also 120. That's, yeah, it's pretty surprising. It looks like we have got that runway switch because look at the track of we're going to have 02s in just a moment. Yeah. Yeah. So as we predicted, Qantas is going to switch to a 02 configuration. So we've got
Gonna change.
Yep.
here, comes over the trees, and then it creates a lot of this sort of thing. They're trying to land into that.
So, Qantas coming in. Yeah, 35 minutes, mate. It's just a bit of a struggle to keep up the patter. And sort of, hopefully, we will get these departures out, because yeah, there's going to be a fair few of them all at once. It's going to be fantastic. Here it comes. Still a long, long way away. So once again, QF 191 coming in from Sydney. tyres. Spread some tyres on that one. Aftermarket edition, costing about $500,000 a pair. Has to be worth it. And Team Paws. There you go. Team Paws for the win today. Looks like he's heading for 29. Skate 29. Bus is just over half an hour away, but we've got Jetstar, the Carrot, the 10th anniversary, the Jaffa, and he's only about 25 minutes away, so not that far off. Carrots coming back. Captainさん、ありがとうございます。今日のライブへ痛みから、すごいいいですね。リダイレクトするの後でね、キャプテンさんのライブ。So yeah, fantastic that Captain Flying Honu could come and join us today. It's really kind of him. Busy man. He's going to be streaming later on from Osaka Itami Airport, and should be very nice there today. Go back and keep showing us what's going on? Thank you. So yeah, our next one is looking like it's going to be Jetstar 231 coming in from Auckland. Thinking that's next, but no, there's a Hamilton in the Forum, 625. NZ 625 coming in from Hamilton, from the mighty Waikato, and I think the Chiefs are taking on the Highlanders today in the final game of the Super Round. All the games held here at the brand new One New Zealand Stadium, which is the name of the sponsor. The actual name of the stadium is Te Kaha, which means strength in Te Reo. So we expect there to be one or two movements related to the rugby, and in fact that E190, that alliance, is the Reds going back after their narrow defeat to the Blues last night. They just missed out on tipping over the Blues. Drawn at full time, and these days they actually play an extra 10 minutes of golden points to determine a winner. And if nobody's scored after 10 minutes, then it is going to be a draw. But last night, unfortunately for the Reds captain gave away a penalty, and it was kicked by one Bowden Barrett. I don't think I'm revealing any spoilers there. He's a bit good, that man, and it was pretty bread and butter stuff for him yesterday night. Definitely crowd is starting to pick up here on the mound. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people here on the mound at the moment. And how many tripods we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 tripods now. thanks for the heads up on that one. Airport streams, it's great. Might just do a bit of the old 3D magic. Just a moment. Let's just have another bit of a look at Malaysia. While I get this 3D view set up for you. Don't be deceived, we're not getting a new livery today. It's just the modelling that they use for their liveries on these on flight radar only shows the current livery. Doesn't actually show individual liveries. It'd be really fantastic if it did show special, then you could get the special liveries flying around. So here's Emirates coming up to the coast. Hope you enjoy that.
like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.
Interesting, that one almost popped a wheelie there. Queenstown for 6:55 taking off. And one who's just arrived is that 6:25 and from Hamilton. There we go. I'm going to be seeing a bit more of that. Two for ring. So 2:46 Christchurch to Auckland, pinging now. Jetstar. And he's heading down. 02. We've got Jetstar 231 on the way in, which is Mr. Carrot. And we can see Mr. Carrot. If you look there, and you go up there. Here he comes. The Jaffa Jet, the 10th anniversary livery for Jetstar. Coming in as 5:31 from Auckland. And of course, waiting to go out is 5:32 going back to Auckland. True fact, I'm actually going to be flying on Jetstar in Japan. Jetstar Japan. I believe their standards are somewhat higher than they are renowned for in this part of the world. But yeah, so we're going for a flight from Narita to Fukuoka. That'll be fantastic. So you go, Jetstar and Jetstar. This needs to be a Jetstar. Just about need a double Jetstar badge. 32 on the way out. $2.46 in fact. No, $2.31. $2.46. I don't know what I'm talking about. Make anything up. Seki. There we go. This is 246. What is it? a bit of a back workout. I've had a bit of a sore back for a wee while, since last weekend actually. So there you go. And there's Jetstar tucked in. Right, where are we? Here we go. So we're not far away from seeing Emirates, and they should come and visit us right down the end here. It would be fantastic. And just counting: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 people out here on the mound. Still counting tripods, 4 tripods, and yeah, so that's fantastic. Got a great crowd out, and don't know if we're going to see any more. But we've got a good crowd for a very busy little chunk of time coming up. Emirates coming in. We've got 177 from Palmerston North. They're also coming in. And yeah, they might get in, they might cut the corner actually, 177, and get in before the super. Landing after a super is not recommended because you have wake turbulence. So probably a good idea if he gets in before that. Karen Glen, afternoon. Very windy in Melbourne. Well, we had Captain Flying Honu reporting in from Osaka earlier, and he said it was windy there. It's not super windy here in Christchurch. The wind has in fact reversed direction, so we started off with 2 zeros and now we're on 0 2s. So it's done a 180 on us wind-wise. And for a while there we had absolutely no wind at all, and the bugs were everywhere. So yeah, looks like we're going to get that as I expected. 177 is going to cut the corner, and Emirates is going to just track in gently behind it. So it's going to be fantastic to watch, and hopefully we get some nice close-ups of Emirates as they come past, and we'll be able to give them a wave. Here comes NZ 177 from Palmerston North. Behind it will be a behemoth. New Zealand just to track across. And then we'll go up. See, focus. Just get the registration for you. EUS, regular visitor to Christchurch, EUS. See it quite often, and quite often Captain Emily flies this particular aircraft. Not, don't know her her movements, but yeah, expect a fantastic touchdown if it is in fact Captain Emily on the tours today. Go a little bit further out. There we go. Don't need quite as much zoom with this gigantic aircraft as we do with the small and medium size. So let's just use that. And I'll shut that now, and we'll be back with you soon.
Yeah,
It came in there yesterday.
yeah. I got a bit lost in the state.
Oh,
I got Malaysian. It was going to go out. Malaysian was going to go out. Yeah. Ran out of hours.
oh, that's what I was.
Yeah, so the beacon was on.
Yeah.
They were about to push back.
Yeah.
And then suddenly,
Hours.
beacon's off.
Yeah. So I guess the passenger train ratio.
Well, any time now, it should be going.
Yeah, so that's 2 waves that we've had. We got one out of Singapore earlier, which Alex was able to get a really good photograph of, and yeah, so that's just great. So we've had 2 wide body pilot waves, and that's fantastic. Unfortunately, Malaysian's not going to come sort of down here past us. We're sort of hoping for it, actually, for a 2-0 departure, but we're not going to get it today, unfortunately. So, yeah, we've got this fantastic situation where we've got Malaysian, and we've got Emirates, and we've got there we go, we've got New Zealand pushing back, and any time now we should be seeing the Embraer E190, which is a charter for the Reds rugby team, heading back to Brisbane. Super Dad, it's a charter for the Reds rugby team. The Super Round is being held here in Christchurch. Basically, all of the super teams are playing in the one stadium, and literally it is called the One New Zealand Stadium. One is the sponsor, which is a telecom company, sort of think. It used to be Vodafone, and now it's One New Zealand, and yeah, they have the naming rights to the Te Kaha Stadium. And what have we got? What's the time on that, Colin? Yep. So Carwin's just shown me the Alliance departing at 1 o'clock. So the time is 1:15, so it's late. So there you go. So there you go. That A321 is probably going to off to Auckland. We'll check on that for you, and we'll get some information for this one for you. That is 356 off to Wellington. And 246, the 321 is going to Auckland as we suspected. Yeah, we like to spread the love a little bit, Davo. So yeah, anyone who's got a membership, they're most welcome to it. Just a way of sharing my enjoyment of what's been a pretty good spin so far. Let me know how the wind noise is. Don't want too much wind noise. Here is that 321 heading off to Auckland. And the UTY 9682 is now pinging. So hold that up as well. There we go. Christchurch to Brisbane. The Reds rugby team. Narrow loss to the Blues last night. Very, very close indeed. Couldn't be separated at full time, and needed the extra time to decide that one. So here he comes. Very rare visitor to Christchurch. Do you know what? I haven't got an Alliance logo. Oh, it's good. Good that Telly got a membership. Fantastic. Yeah. She's got her own channel now. She's Sheep's Eye View is her channel. Do go and support her. She's been putting it together for a while, and now with the support of Airport Streams and a little bit of input from NZ1 Aviation. Do you know what? It's gotten a little bit cold all of a sudden. That's cause we've got a big cloud. So the sun's gone behind a bit of a cloud, and that's just knocked all the temperature out. So not looking so flash. Okay, on the roll now. Wee doggy's giving a bit of a barking session there. Dad just picks him up. Right down the
waiting and waiting and waiting. Then the beacons came on. Right, this is it.
No.
Then they turned them off again.
Did you have enough time? Have enough time. Huh.
So close. Yeah, I don't know what's
I can think about playing
I'm quite happy for it to come in right past us and give us a wave. Yeah, that's fantastic. But no, earlier it was a southerly, and Singapore came down right here, and they gave us a wave as well. That was fantastic.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's someone forced us to do first to come small.
Yeah, he did.
Someone forced us
I
to
did.
do small.
That's him. He's famous.
Uh-huh.
It's good when they're on the chance.
Greetings, Bull Timothy. Good to see you, mate. We're still anticipating this Malaysian going off at some stage. The thing is, they've loaded it with catering. We saw the catering truck there earlier, so they've put the catering on so it can go off to Auckland, and then they don't necessarily have to load much on it in Auckland in order to be able to fly it out later on. So yeah, very interesting. We're just waiting in anticipation of it. So we've got a Christchurch to Palmerston North, NZ 176 in ATR, and he's not that far from leaving. Yeah, so let me throw that on the screen for you, show you what we're looking at, and that's about it. So yeah, we're just waiting for that Malaysian to actually do anything. Yeah, so there we go, and you can see the Jaffa jet in the background there, 10th anniversary livery. Whoops, oh, here he comes. Yeah, exactly, Super Dad. There's probably, thanks David, and yeah, well, Christchurch has been pretty packed with tourists coming for the rugby. Last weekend it was for the supercars, that was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the Super Rugby has been on Friday, Saturday, and today is the last day. I think they're going home. So there's Tizzy taking off with Arnavia P68. That's the noise that you can hear. And I see Quintus QF192 is pinging up.
I'll wait in case Les come back.
NZ774 heading off to Napier on the east coast of the North Island. Very nice part of the world. Next to go, 711 to Invercargill, and behind that is 176 to Past North, so 711 to Invercargill.
I've talked. Don't want to go.
Alex has had enough. He's heading off. So thanks very much, Alex, for your company. Been great company, and got a fantastic wave photograph and a bit of video from Singapore this morning. So that's fantastic for you, mate. Well done. Yeah, so this is ANZAC 176, and he's off to Palmerston North. And we've got Qantas 192 heading on the wrong taxi down to the far end, and we'll pick him up after we've got this departure out of the way.
There's like 2 keys down for which you can start low cost. I think Spirit Airlines is like the bottom of the barrel.
Right,
Right is actually pretty alright. I mean, it's okay. It's just, they have a bad reputation. It's because it's so much good.
Oh yeah.
And there you go, there's Qantas 192. Yuxi, good to see you. Some didn't get raw. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah. 152. Okay, so we're looking at a 152 departure for Malaysian. Okay, so about 10 minutes time is what Carwyn's telling me. So thank you very much, Carwyn, Chief Spotter, Carwyn Davies. So yes, you know, if they could just have stayed in the air, they probably would have been okay to go back to Auckland, and that would have been everything sorted out. But no, they came to Christchurch. They got a nice view out of it, so they wouldn't have been anticipating seeing a nice view of the Southern Alps with some snow on, being their destination being Auckland. But ending up coming to Christchurch is ended up with a really nice view. So we've got Christchurch and Tauranga 802 heading out shortly. Just get Qantas right down the end there. 192. Let me know how we're doing on the wind noise. Wind is pretty fresh, but it's from behind us pretty much, and so it shouldn't be, I mean, we'll be picking it up, but it shouldn't be too loud. I would hope that it's not too loud for you. But do let us know if you see if you hear or see anything slightly wrong with the program, give us a yell.
One day still that old camera, like when I flying off, it's madness.
So there we go, another instance of our Jaffa jet making an appearance. Also have 802 off to Tauranga popping out. Okay, so we're going to get the Jaffa jet out before we get Malaysian way. So there's Jaffa jet. Getting a little bit of vibration through the tripod. Apologise for that. That's Jetstar 236. That one. Give a nice close up. Yeah, so Malaysian's passengers wouldn't have gotten the greatest of sleeps, but because yeah, very hard to find them hotel beds in a city that's absolutely jam-packed for an event. We've got Jetstar 135 coming in from Cairns. Just just coming on finals now. Here it comes. In amongst a blob of pixels is an aircraft. So Jetstar coming in from Cairns. So Christchurch is connected to Cairns, the Gold Coast, Brisbane, Sydney of course, Melbourne and Adelaide. And once upon a time it used to have a service to Hobart, but not for some years. And it's not had a service to Perth for a wee while. Apologies for the shakiness. Try and reduce that a bit. Don't really need to be that far. And we've got Jetstar 2 for coming up. I'll show you some love. Jetstar. There we go. Jetstar 2 in the frame. Including the special livery. So that's 2:36 off to Auckland. Coming back.
air bridge is off.
So the air bridge is off on Malaysian, so can't be far away now. So we saw the boss Dashi or the black duck coming from Nelson. We've also got 539 coming in from Auckland. A320, and he's not far away. We'll keep an eye on flight radar to see whether or not Malaysian starts pinging. So I'll give you a quick look at that while I go around and find it. Huh. Looks like Alex has come back. Vehicles here at Christchurch. Almost all of them are the BYDs now for those sorts of vehicles. Have a few airport security type vehicles that aren't hybrid or fully electric. Definitely moving more towards the hybrid BYD. The Shark 6 seems to be the vehicle of choice. Still no sign of Malaysian on flight radar. Yeah, Super Dare, to be interesting to see what they use. It's a long way to Perth from New Zealand. The XLRs can probably do it. The 321 XLRs can probably do it. So Qantas might give it a go. beacon on Malaysian? Yes, I'm seeing the beacon on Malaysian. Go a little bit smaller. There we go.
Oh, pinged now.
Pushing.
Finally after all they used to
Finally, 24 hours late. It's 24 hours since we last saw it in this position. I was going to push yesterday, had the beacons on, and then they ran out of hours. So I've had a bit of a rest, and now they're back into it. So fly them up to Auckland. Got some catering on board. Now normally they push that all the way back and all the way around, so its nose points to the west. I don't know what they'll do in this particular situation, but that's the normal thing for them to do with the A350s that they have, and the A330-900 is a similar sort of size. Normally that should be swung completely around. They may start it up on the taxiway. D is so MAS 145D or MH 145D if you're playing flight radar. 278 from the Gold Coast, 321 Neo on approach, and that's what we've got an ATR waiting to go out, but we've been concentrating on Malaysian. Let me just go a bit closer and we'll go across and we'll just cheekily pick up this Air New Zealand from the Gold Coast. Starting to see a lot more 321s. They're not the XLRs, they're just the Neos. Be a good thing to actually start picking up some of the XLRs. Any in New Zealand could have a go at the a lot of those smaller centres in Australia. Do some more direct flights a little bit further away. Darwin might actually be on the cards. So there we go. That's the ATR that was waiting. I'll just get the details for that for you. That one is $786 and he's off to Rotorua. Once we've gotten this Rotorua flight out of the way, we'll go back and concentrate on Malaysian right down the end there. I think we'll wrap it up after Malaysian's left. It's been all in all a pretty good day. Having to wait for one more incoming. Get the zoom out for that one. Comes. And this is 357 coming in from Wellington. Magnum 357. I feel lucky. Here we go. Terrific. Okay. Focus on Malaysian for you. About 3 kilometres away. Malaysian right down the end of the airfield. And he's having to wait yet again. there's another incoming flight from Invercargill, 7:10. So it's waiting and waiting and waiting, and just up here is yet another flight coming in. So we'll go back down to pick up Malaysian. We'll just sit on Malaysian for a little bit till that incoming Invercargill 710 flight arrives. I think Malaysian might actually be able to move now. There we go.
Alright.
No, we're leaving.
Thanks for coming.
Got that. What the hell?
Trying to record a short.
We're still got a chance.
So there we go. Malaysian finally leaving Christchurch
That's
after an extended stay.
That one, pretty bad.
Christchurch, of course, not its intended destination. That's Auckland. That's where it's off to now as MAS 145D. So
for a phone.
here we go.
That one is. Exactly. Another one is yeah, pretty good.
I tried that. I was expecting that to be a lot cheaper than it actually is.
Really, it's better than mine actually. Mine is pretty light, but broken.
Might bring you round and show you our standard look at Emirates at its gate. Put us up on the oh, we seem to have lost our behind the scenes. Hang on just a moment while I re-establish that. Well, our behind the scenes camera seems to have decided that it's not going to play the game, so fortunately I've got an alternate one. Let's just see whether it's going to work for us. One of those. These. I'd like to thank Davo Carapiro for doing the moderation today. Thank you so much, mate. It's been awesome to have you on the tools. Just 1 second, we'll sort this out. got something else coming in, so let's go across and pick that up. I seem to have my behind the scenes camera working, so I'll go and put that shot up, and then we'll give you the behind the scenes and we'll say our goodbyes. So thanks very much for coming along, everyone, today. Thanks very much again to Dave Carapiro. Christine's off on a break. And I'd like to thank all of the chatters who participated in the chat. Thanks very much to Carwyn and Alex for coming out, keeping us company today. Had a really, really good time, and Alex got a really nice photograph of the Singapore pilot giving us a wave. Wasn't that epic? So I can't wait to edit that video up and sort that one out. Yeah, so that's been us today. Pretty successful overall. Thanks very much for coming. Look forward to doing it again next time, possibly tomorrow. I sort of suggest to Airport Streams that he might like to come out and do a stream tomorrow, but it's entirely up to him, of course. If not, we might end up coming out tomorrow as well. But for now, this has been 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Clouds like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Dusk and dawn bring endless fall. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the